All right. What is up, y'all? It's your guy Rob, aka Hollow Avarice, back again, continuing our stream of Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Yeah. Okay. Right. Sorry. Yeah. Continuing our stream of Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Wait. Um. Yesterday we powered through Oxenfordshire and completed. There we go. Completed the story there, including our weird brother and Basim and their weird obsession with a weird rock, a betrayal from a paladin named Folke. I guess she's an Oathbreaker paladin. Um, Now, in freeing uh, Steinbell Castle and allying ourselves with Giedrich, the Thane of Oxenfordshire, um, our brother was taken by the King of Wessex, the down here kingdom, Wessex. Um, our brother was taken by the king, Alfred or Alfred, Alfred, whatever, Alfred, and Basim is following them. And Folke works for the king, apparently. Uh, where we were going, we also explored a little bit of the land in the dreams. Um, I can finish exploring Oxenfordshire down here. Yeah. All right. So where we left off, we were going to report to Randvi. I turned in a bunch of fish. What up, kid?
Have you got a contract? What do you have today?
Oh, little windmills. All right. Not horrible.
I will see you later.
Turned in a bunch of fish, turned in a bunch of hunting stuff. Let's see if we can buy some titanium to keep upgrading our crap.
May I see?
Can't have too many. Yes, great. Is that?
Uh,
I hope.
Okay, need 6 more titanium to fully upgrade the Valkyrie cloak. Thankfully, Ascoria is almost done. So all these gaudy decorations and terrible lighting will be gone soon. Ugh.
Ah, look at you, Chewie.
Hey, boy. No new letters.
My love.
I know we had a moment where we, betrayed your husband together. Maybe don't say that kind of stuff just right out in the open, It's not even a door.
Ranvi, our work is done in Oxenfordshire, but the cost has been high.
I feared as much when this letter arrived, from one called Fulke, addressed to you.
From Fulke. Gods, that witch.
It is there on the table.
To the wolf-kissed one. Blessings of the self-begotten one upon you, Eivor. I write only to ease your mind, that Sigurd is in good hands and in fine company. I will treat him with all the care he deserves. The order to which I belong has use for such a man. He is in many ways the pinnacle to which we aspire, a god in man's fleshy accoutrement. I only hope he comes to know and understand this as well as I do before his suffering breaks him. Foke the instrument.
Fulke is with the Order of the Ancients. The same order Kjotve for.
Magister Foke, the instrument. Born to a fishwife in Bruges. In Bruges, great movie. Foke grew up in a colorful environment, quickened by far-reaching trade. Foke drank in the tale of merchants. As she discovered reference to Isu artifacts and pursued these with a passion, bringing her into the orbit of the Order. Despite her odd beliefs, her talents were recognized as she soon rose to the rank of Palatinus to Magister, though she retained the honorific Paladin for a purpose only known to her. Oh, she's one of the 5 main people. I did run into Kendall, and I killed him. Tempted to do the same to Ridwala, because she's pretty weak, comparatively speaking, now. Hmm.
The order that Basim and Hytham have pledged to destroy.
Eivor, what has happened?
Sigurd has been taken hostage, captured by King Alfred, and given to a woman named
King
Fulke.
Alfred.
A very dangerous woman.
What does she want with him?
I will spare you Fulke's ramblings, but know this. Sigurd did his part to secure an alliance with a thane called Gidrich. Gidrich is an
Eventually.
honest man, and will come when I call. Until that time, Basim will locate Fulke. Look for his message when it comes.
Got it. Okay, I got raw materials.
I want to see the... Hytham asked that I travel to London. What do you know of...
A wild city, one that Halfdan Ragnarsson tried to claim for himself years ago. But it resists all attempts to be held.
Hytham claims the city is overrun by a strange cult. He asked that I track them down and kill them.
In a city so chaotic,
Our next step. London town.
I will.
good. I await your return.
This one's actually pretty close to me. Should I break it off with Randvi? I mean, I do like Petra.
Petra.
Eivor, how are you?
I should go. What do you see?
I can also...
Show me.
Alright, I guess we'll upgrade the... grain farm. We are real close to... Cool. Okay, they got a full-on rations farm right there. Hey, that's a cool start. another bonsai tree. All right, this will make a... So this will be the cow farm. This will be Kari's house. Or was that...
Aid me. Be my eyes.
All right. Well, you know what? We're good. I think I'll run across, ride a horse up to this, kill the target, teleport down to here, sail the river, and begin London. All right. I mean, Randvi makes a pretty cool Viking. Not only she's a incredibly talented leader, yeah, I guess I'll stick with Randvi. I mean, Petra is pretty awesome though with her hunting ability.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Pop pop. Later, losers.
They will attack on sight here.
Put some fletchings in the dog! You big puddle!
Okay.
Your time in Midgard is over now.
I mean, Ranvi is great. Ranvi is awesome. My whole thing is the whole, you know, betrayal of it.
If you have a friend,
Can't raise the sail here.
one that's truly trusted, and one
Lower the mast.
to grow up your friend. Often should you speak, trade many gifts.
All right.
Raise the mast! Can't raise the sail yet.
Sail is ready when needed.
Run up the
There
sail!
you go.
One that you mistrust.
Sail down! More sail!
Kindly you
That's what I want to say. Follow the river.
and flatter you give.
All right. Not bad.
Treachery repaid with your own. This same friend, if you mistrust him
Sail!
and
Catch the wind!
suspect him to be false in his word, you should
There was an achievement apparently for running into like 6 of these tiny boats and sinking them in under 2 minutes. But I might need the. Oh no, I can do it. I just gotta hit it with the right angle.
Let the sail out!
I walked alone and became lost in my world.
Sail out!
I felt like I was red when I met another. Man's joy is found in another. Man's joy is found in another.
Sail! Catch the wind! Drop the sail! Let the sail out! Run up the sail!
All right. Well,
Let the sail!
it did not go as well as I'd hoped. Running a bunch of boats off the river, but
Sail out! Sail down!
there you go. Never mind. I got it. Destroy 5 boats in under 2 minutes with your longship. Ah. Stupid fools. Now we'll sail along the edge. This is London.
Look there! Reef sail!
No. Ah, why not?
Got you! Bring them death! No one will bury you. Time to go! Me and you!
Got it. Got a wealth for that. Why are there a bunch of wild boars running around? Who knows?
Can't just scamper away from me.
Right, let's get back to the ship.
Did I set that dude on fire? Alright. There we go. I captured a Viking. He told me a story about Freyr and his pet boar. Gotcha. Ooh, that improves my dive of the Valkyrie ability. Cool. And my, by the way, my wolf summoning ability was improved. So now my wolf sticks around. Alright, not bad.
I should be cautious around here.
So this isn't even like a guard camp. It's just an odd assorted bandit camp. Gotcha. All right. Now they recommended I enter London from the north.
Sail out!
Come on. So let's start moving. Did a lot more upgrades in my skill tree. New territory discovered. Lunden. London arc started. The city of war. So where is the northern gate? Right there? All right. On the way, I can check to see. Never hurts to start looking for this treasure early. Like, I'm just gonna go ahead. Oh yeah, those both seem to be underground. Londinium Bureau. They seem to be an assassin's bureau. Gotcha. Simple enough. Now let's see if we can just take a shortcut right here. And Assassin's Dive of Faith, or the Leap of Faith. Yeah, there it is, the Hidden One's banner. Gotcha. Hidden One's contract, Gen Pact 1 execution. Reliable sources tell us Imperator Hadrian sails for Britannia this month. He intends to make war upon the northern native people, intercept the Imperator in Londinium. We believe, he will stay 5 nights at the villa southeast of the Colosseum, enter Villa as a slave, and dispatch him via poison or under night's obscuring darkness. So Hadrian is in Hadrian's Wall. Hidden One Mask. The Magus Codex. I write this final entry on the night of fading glow. Single I love appears our work in Britannia has been cut short by forces far outside our control, but not quite that true. In some ways, we are to blame. For years, we have scratched at the pillars of empire, toppling one or two of the foundation when the foundation team seemed too strong, and the weight of any one Caesar's ambition seemed too pressing. But there's a limit to how many supports a building may lose before it topples to the ground. We might have been more careful. We might have been more selective, more cautious in our approach to liberty. But we've helped free Britannia of all structure, and now the roof has collapsed. A dark age is coming. The burden now falls upon the future generation to bring back the light. Okay. Whoops, we accidentally collapsed the Roman Empire. Oh, we're bad. Kavate, all currently serving Hidden Ones are hereby ordered to vacate these premises. Should you wish to continue the great work, make your way to our bureau in Cologne. You will be welcomed. So all of this was ages ago. Let's see where it is. And this is where I came from, though, right? Oh, excuse me, vast quantities of oil. There we go. So taking care of all the stuff over here, we can now make our way out.
Go up! Damn you!
Well, that went well. Well, in some pretty hefty air quotes. Should we take care of all the stuff that's outside of the... Whoop. Hold on one second, guys. All right, sorry, that was a kind of important call, so had to quickly take that. I'm just going to write myself a note. I don't really have anything to write a note on. All right. Okay, we're good. So these guys just hanging out here? All right, I guess I'll just casually walk by. Man, all these Roman ruins underneath old London. And then this old, almost abdicated looking church. Right? The roof looks like it's in disrepair.
This
Bodelsburg
place is
Garrison.
heavily guarded.
fill this guy with arrows until he gives me what I need. All right, not the cleanest of fights, but or the most honorable of just sitting there sniping at him until he's dead. The blacksmith's hammer. Cool. We're good. We're good. We're fine. Stab, stab, stab. All right. Good. All right, and there we go. With that, we ride north. But we killed so many complete pieces of crap in that. All right, let's go north. So we're back by the bureau. Sirens may try to lure you to the bells for the treasure for the lies deep in their domain. Do not let them hold you there. Yar. Is that the key to this treasure? Yes, it is. Still just more nickel ingot. We still don't have a lot of tungsten ingots. But you know what? All these guards are dead. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh boy, this is a tattoo incredibly high up, so we're gonna, I guess, jump to there and along that route. Okay. Okay. Run along the tree. Not bad. All right. Norse emblem.
Triple Gate of London. Might find an official worth his.
All right.
I beg patience, all.
Stow.
We'll have this rat cleaned up in no time. Keep it steady, huh?
I mean, I definitely stand out with that scythe.
The enough. Hey, bear up, Master Ame. You'll be on your way shortly, huh?
Stow and Master Ame.
Something up a shepherd, aren't you?
It can feel that way, aye. Can I help you with something?
Who governs this burgh? I would like to speak with him, if I can.
Ah, the Governor Trigger. Good and fair Dane come to Lunden 4 year back.
Trigger!
Aye, most hours of the day you can find him at the old villa, dealing with all manner in Avery. Stow!
All right. Looks like a trio of Britons. The Saxons.
Of course, once
No, it's a Norse warrior, never mind.
of the summer harvest.
Of course.
Shit, Carl. Huh? What's the holdup?
We're talking.
Gentlemen, the farmers of Mercia have paid their burden already. If Avgos wants more, he can petition for it.
Petition for it? Well, you can tell that old mud merchant. And if he wants his apple, he can bob for it.
Belongs
You just
to
put that
Master
apple in
Ame,
his
sir.
pants.
Bob for it!
That is filthy.
Bob for it!
All right, Stow. I'm a fan.
Is this kind of noise coming to London?
Now, we've a quiet day once in a great while. And try not to kill anyone, eh?
I'll wear your face as a skull cap, Stowe.
Watch your head there. Eyes on your bow.
All right, 1 down. 2 down. He took out that big guy. Nice.
God in heaven, you fight like the devil's stolen your bread.
You give some hard knocks yourself.
Road, be a good lad and prick the names of those that pay their food tax, will you? Right then. You've some dealings with Governor Trigger, was that it?
I will have dealings with any who can deliver fair friendship with my Raven clan. If that is you, then all the better.
Ah, no. Trigger's your fellow. I'm the Shire Reeve of Lunden's westerly half. I keep things ordered and fair.
No, I kind of dig
Reeve is
you.
not a name that rides easy on the tongue.
Reeve's my title, sorry. Stow's my name. Stow of Lunden.
It is good to meet you, Reeve Stowe. London sits on sturdy shoulders.
To be fair, I'm not the only Reeve. There are 2 of us now, and the governor to boot. We do our best in these
So
times.
there's
Wild as they
the
are.
Reeve of
Take
the
me to
West,
your governor,
Stowe,
He sounds like a man worth
the
knowing.
East, and the
Right
governor.
Station field, flock shepherded, and off to Trigger we go. What can I call you? Humbler of thugs? Dane Hammer?
I am Eivor of the Raven clan. We have a settlement to the north, just off the River Neen.
Well, I owe you a great debt, Eivor. You're a worthy ally.
So, this is London, a city built by giants.
So they say. She's an old place, surly as they come. But there's a mystery here I quite adore. I was raised...
There's a lot here. It is a dense city.
Learned the scriptures of Christ's apostles in Lunden region. I was Saxon borough just past the western walls.
You're not a priest, are you?
No. No, I was raised by them. And for a penniless bastard, it turned out pretty well.
A penniless bastard, and now London's fearless Reeve.
Well, it's Trigger who saw something in me. He judges not the circumstance of my birth. His 2 hands, left and right, on me and a Dane-born soldier, Erke. Erke's an orphan of the last Viking war to put down in Lunden for a season. 2 or 3 years back now, it must have been. It's through Trigger I met Erke, and now we Reeves walk the city like parents looking after our children. A native son and an imported Dane. See, London's a city built of many pieces.
The governor's villa. Okay. We passed by a bunch of stuff on the way here.
Wait. Something's wrong.
Iron on the air. This blood is fresh.
These were good men. What's happened here? God, no. No.
It took 3 arrows to kill him. The next 12 were an insult.
O Lord, deliver these men with the light of thy countenance visiteth and shines upon them.
You've no need for outsiders, Stowe. It's a private matter.
There's no cause to be leery. Eivor had my back in a brawl at Cripplegate. More thugs from the garrison.
You must be a real broker to hold your own against those shithugs. It's time to fetter those men, Stowe. It can't...
You must be Erke, London's second Reeve.
Erke Botel's son, yes I am. Are you telling me this gut bucket called me second Reeve? Stowe's never been a good judge of character.
Erke, this is Eivor. He came to meet with Trigger, to seal the bonds of friendship with his clan.
He would have welcomed you heartily. He was a trusting man.
God damn. That is
Have you found
a
anything?
gruesome
I
sight.
just arrived. The killer...
I'll have a look around.
Trigger had men with him at all times. How could the killers get through?
It must have been known to him. Well enough to get close without...
This letter. Someone wanted us to see it. From Rome, went an order of heretics who worshipped the relics of a time before Christ.
Erge, this was the letter he told us about. Said it contained fearful news about Lunden.
It warns of 3 such heathens who have infiltrated London. His killers, I expect.
There must have been well enough to get close without suspicion.
Good and holy Christ, that could be most anyone. He governed.
Is there just a...
Oh dear.
What is it?
Dirty notes from a mistress. Sorry. Mistresses. Intrigue's desk.
Ah, yes. The old man had a wandering hand. And I.
I didn't know. I didn't think.
3 sets of footprints leave. 2 average and 1 massive.
No. I didn't think.
He didn't want you to. It was his secret to keep.
Find anything?
Besides enough blood so he paint the city's faded bricks. No.
A barber surgeon's tools. Sharp and precise for easy butchery. Must have been what was used to free Trigger's head from his neck.
Letter to Uba. Hey, Uba, my commander, my friend. I hope you're in high spirits. In this warm weather, while London never gets as cold as Norway, it rains here nearly every day. I feel as cold and gray as a fish. A common affliction here, I found. Still, the walls hold strong, and our larders stay fat with bounty. I do not miss going a Viking. I've seen enough golden sunrises for my days. Now I'll rest on my laurels and have a taste of the city's trollops. You go tired of sleeping on the ships? Or grow weary of Ivar around your neck like a noose? There's always a throne for you here.
I just can't.
Look at us, sitting on our laurels while Eivor does all the work.
I do not envy this man's death. Hang on. There's something in his hand. This was not Trigger's seal?
Nay, it looks Roman in origin. Must have been on a ladder he opened.
It must have been significant to this god for him to grasp it even in death.
Mayhaps it's what got him killed.
I think I have a clear idea of what happened here. Trigger was shot where he sat, probably as he read the letter. One of his guards grabbed the seal and tried to escape. He didn't get it. A second killer found him first. He met his end at the noose, lifted by the bigger man. A third attacker took his eyes, then came for Trigger's head. Symbolic, maybe. Headless leader, eyeless guards. The killers were without fear. This kill was a message. Their footprints leave together. 3 sets, heading back to the courtyard. The letter mentions 3 heretics, named only by Manicus. The Leech, the Arrow, the Compass. Signed by someone calling himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ.
Poor fellow soldier. Odd name.
3 names, 3 killers.
Baldersack. It could be anyone in London.
Only the people in this room, I feel.
Even that would be unwise, until we know more.
The Arrow is described as a pugnacious Dane invader. That describes too many in Lunden.
The Leech hails from Wessex. Lunden is home to many of them.
And the Compass, a Frankish captain.
Less common, but no face comes to mind.
What is this symbol here?
I recognize that from the Mithraic temple. I passed it on the way here.
Mithraic temple? Is that a church?
A church? Heavens, no. Mithras was a pagan idea. A so-called god beloved by the ancient soldiers that built this city. Our city is overrun with cowards.
I've told you, this city answers to blood and power.
I can't leave him like this.
We'll get the church to...
No. No,
I understand. Shall we, Broga?
The gods have been murdered! To arms! Defend Trigger!
Well, now the locals have caught up.
We got a bunch. Let's break down quickly. Ability of my dive of the Valkyrie inflicts stun damage and radius of impact. Cool. Man's best friend. The wolf stays around and fights by my side now, which is awesome. Improve my assassination damage. I did want to upgrade that health. I got you guys. It's not a bad idea to start making my way here towards Brush with Death. For now, though, we'll just start moving towards counter roll and master counter roll. Next up, the order. Those are the three that I was looking for. The compass is large and strong. You know what? Hey, and I was curious, and they all serve the keel.
The temple is yours to explore, Eivor. It's to the east of here. I must wear my Reeve's face for a time. Keep away! Keep away! The fight is over. Town Hall will follow soon.
All right, first and foremost, let's grab the synchro
To change
point.
their minds, I will have to gut them and put a puppet atop London's throne. Stowe seems a good man. I will trust his word.
Wait, did I just say I'll have to kill the Reeves and install a puppet leader atop the throne of London to make my alliance with? That is dark, Eivor. That is the London amphitheater. There we go. So now I can teleport to and fro London. I should also probably find the dock along the city's southern edge. Ah boy, London's second artifact is another tattoo for chasing. I get it. They really don't have a lot of densely packed buildings in this game. Nope. Is there a way in? And there it is. One thing I want to check. Run to bridge. The military camp at Utbeck across the river, north of the town. Oh my god, you guys. Okay. This person is in the same group as the compass, the leech, and the arrow. So if I deal with them and the other 3 in London, which I'm going to. And you know what? Hytham wasn't joking when he said London was overrun with members of the Order.
Cut my wolves! Feast my wolves!
Oh, that's such a cool power. Everyone has scythes. Scythes are just great.
Why all the saints die? Now I'm ready!
Alright.
You won't escape!
Confirmed kill for another member of the Order.
You found me out. I bow to this, but you will not unearth us all. You will not dig deeply. We are both a clot and cancer. We sit heavy in water, and yet we spread like a river's current.
Are you well?
Why would you ask such a question?
Beneath your words is something of a size unknown, a mystery. It lurks behind every frail...
The keel is a Norseman who left Rievelke. Bearded man commands a powerful ship and crew. I mean, I know of a... Could it be someone I know in Rievelke? Could it be Worm? His father was a Mep Kyothve. You know, if Kyothve was here, just a lesser member, he probably wouldn't be...
Come, we've outstayed our welcome.
Alright, good job, guys. Let us return to London. There's some lesser treasures for us to find and hoard. So we need to find the specific key for that door. Aight. Alright.
Shouldn't be seen here. The hood should work.
long as you don't fall off the roof. Okay. In order to get into this house and find that key, I need a different key. Okay. All right, let's see if that key opens this door. Nice. Now over here was... Now I need another chest. Oh, wait, hold on. I know there was a key over here. Let's do it this way, to the corner. And maybe that will open this gear. Nice. The Iron Cloud is a bow. What kind of bow? A superior light bow. Increases speed when hitting weak points. Still looking for other solid predator bows. Okay, now let's check out.
This area is off limits. Temple of Mithras. Well guarded for a tangle of old ruins. I need to find the entrance.
Good. Jerk.
Shit! Shit!
Okay. Hmm. There we go. All right, down into the Temple of Mithras we go. Who's behind the order?
Tools for a surgeon, finely crafted. Like we found in the villa. And there's a letter here, arranging payment to a blacksmith. The compass holds sway over the others. He has ordered the arrow to recruit archers in a market to the west. Worth a visit.
Okay. We must increase our strength to stage our coup, drum up support from layabouts in the West Market. Archers are needed in force. We need them to man these new springolds you're so enamored with. I will return when you send word of your success.
The other side must be barred.
shield. I have so many shields. I don't use any of them. I'm gonna go out and say that.
Messages between the Leech and the Compass. Healing, gutting. The Leech is a strange one, but the Compass calls to strikes.
Governor Trigger means to interfere with our work. We must eliminate him now and make a grand show of it. Take his head if you desire and serve his eyes to the river eels. Compass. His head and eyes will remain with me, for they will greatly aid my work. We are the wet machines of an early age, and there is nothing about us that cannot be improved with effort and pain. Leech. I have arranged a meeting with Trigger tomorrow morning to discuss the opening of the port to Francian concerns. This will be his last negotiation. Be ready with your tools. The arrow will bring his own. So all the complicated tools belong to Leech. Let our wretched origins be known. We are the instruments of ancient gods.
I've got enough to go on for now. Erke and
We are the
Stowe
instruments.
must see all this.
We
I
are
see more bloodshed in London's future. At least Sunan will feast.
We are the refuse of an ancient world, yet we are the hope of an era reborn. Let us test the Father of understanding guides, Mother of wisdom inspires, the sacred voice fills our heart. We, the men of the order of the ancients, are the natural arbiters of this world. The name of Mithras, the last warrior. Okay. Seen. All right, up here is a dice game, a mystery, a market, and some treasure, I believe, is further down. Let's check. Check the market first.
Hello there. Always good to have. You are wise to stock up. One of my better pieces. This was an amazing choice. This would look very fetching. I hope to see you.
I heard the Gilded Sparrow was carrying more in candies and spice from Axum. He had a hefty necklace in there too.
Makes sense as to why the Compass would send the whole boat into the drink then. Bloody shame. Worth a pretty penny.
This harbor houses sunk.
Yeah, the current's too strong to pull the wreck out. So
I am a strong swimmer.
then by all means.
That must be the corpse of the Gilded Sparrow that merchant mentioned.
Yeah, damn right I'll punch a fish.
chest with treasure. Another with this buttoned message. I wonder if it has preserved its message. Silvery bastards. Must be the necklace. It is a lot of silver. Why shouldn't I keep it?
Yeah, silver isn't a huge concern of mine. I'd rather complete the quest.
I have the
Do you?
I found this necklace in the guts of a fish.
Even reeking of fish, this is...
Looking for a worthy challenger.
I do miss the rat.
Got your attention.
Let us play.
Very well.
Why not? Quick game of good. I always prefer to go second.
This will do. Ah, not like this.
Um, one, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 5. Build up a healthy section of favor before. Really? All right. So I'm at 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, down to 9. Good. Really, you're not keeping either of the steals? All right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. pretty good one. So we're at 1, 2, 3, 4. We're good. We're gonna go down to 1.
Your defeat is imminent.
He's got so much favors that he hasn't yet to call in a single favor from a god.
Interesting.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We should still win.
This is my game, stranger.
Yeah.
Just give up.
You didn't block my one attack.
2 9. I have had it.
Prayer's gift. London for Londoners. So there's propaganda in the city. There's the dock. Fast travel point. Reserve safe clean city to that was Let's see what we got.
I hear you.
Thank the gods! I wanted to get the new shipment done early and accidentally boxed my...
If that is...
Not so fast. Avoid breaking the jars. The sauce is delicious. Please, make a path through the jars so I can get out. And don't break any. The smell is awful.
All right, so we need to clear a path and then move all these one by one. There's probably going to be more jars in there in the interim. So much whispering and... So it's delicious sauce that smells terrible. My guy. Who's whispering in all this Latin, yo?
Oh, thank the gods, you've unblocked me. You must have the grace of a cat.
Ah.
Not a drop spilled.
The demon odor at the tithe. Another mysterious key.
I should not be seen in this area.
So many damn snakes in this game. I've had it with these Monday to Friday snakes on this monkey fighting game. Okay. Got it. Diary, ring, locket, cup, diadem, snake. Is this a Harry Potter reference? The Diary of Tom Riddle. The ring, the locket, the cup, the diadem, the snake, and the seventh Horcrux would be Harry Potter. On the wall, Ravenclaw, Gryffindor, Slytherin, Hufflepuff. Potions and scrolls. This is a Harry Potter reference. There's a wand on this table. Is that the Elder Wand? Is that the goblet of Helga Hufflepuff? The diadem of Rowena Ravenclaw? The locket of Salazar Slytherin? The ring of... oh, God, why am I blanking his name? The ancestor of Voldemort. And the diary of Tom Riddle. All right, well, this is... That's nuts. Just a Harry Potter reference in the middle of nowhere.
Wait a second. That's enough! No escape, you troll huntsman! Solum modo in paradiso. Pax eterna est una via ad emundationem propria vitae externa eternitatis sino in unis penitentia et per peccatum enim.
As much as I am to loads use the bathhouse for such noxious things, we need to hide these gifts for Triggers and then son. A mountain lion? Why is there a mountain lion in here? What the hell? Is there a mountain lion in here? What the actual hell, guy? All right.
If I find one crack, that statue is as fragile as the rest of my collection and costs more than the hovel you call a home.
Just a clay man with his cock out, you nutter.
Mieke ladder is platten on den Erbenesse. Tinning plattet el Elderman. Se plattet Athanes. Da plattet on Tonje Ravan. He plattet den May. On it. I have a friend who needs that little Roman man.
I have a guess who your friend is. And no, Osbert cannot have his greasy pedestrian fingers on...
Osbert?
Oh, that is delicious. Yes, Osbert. A name fit
So-
for a poor failure. It'll cost a
Definitely
cow's
not
weight in
Octavian.
silver to get it.
I'm not
Then you'll just...
I need to keep Maximilian distracted and out of the way if I am to steal that statue.
And costs more than the hovel you call a home.
Just a clay man with his cock out, you nutter.
Alright, well.
I have an odd job and can pay you coin. I can pay you even more coin to not ask.
You sound like my father. What do you...
I just need you to keep a man busy.
If you pay up front, then deal. But we need a signal. I'll make this noise. Caw! Caw!
This noise.
Greetings, Lord. I heard you buy things the giants left behind.
Romans, yes. But go on.
Yeah. Well, my father, he found a great deal of these things by our house. Coins and medicine stuff.
He's found actual butt. Have you found any evidence? Which ones? What was that?
I'll have to take this back to Osbert.
Osbert was nearly absent from the forum assembly for once. I was able to discuss my theses without his fellow censoring my nose.
There's one with...
Enough babbling! Someone is in my home!
All right.
It's worth knocking on a few doors, that's all.
Trigger wasn't killed because you want to plant a few trees and fix a few roofs in Lunden.
Looks less like a meal for crows in here.
Hey, what? You bring good findings, I
I think
hope?
there's blood
A
everywhere
few
still.
sheets of vellum. Notes between members of a secret society. The Order of the Ancients. They are...
Order of the Ancients? Doesn't sound any bells in this head.
That would take some time to explain. But know this, that I am here to kill in London. It seems the compass is the head. The arrow and the leech are his hands.
Pet names and secret orders. What a crock.
The arrow is a Dane who has seen his share of battle. His name suggests he is an archer.
I bet my knuckles he's the one sowing discord among the Danes that shelter in Lunden.
If it were me, I'd hide among my ranks, surrounded by other fighting.
The arrow has orders from the compass to recruit soldiers at a market in the west.
I know the very...
The leech has need of flesh. Been looking for thralls, though I cannot say why.
We found a number of dead down by the quays lately, but not thralls alone. Some of the missing we find again in several places, cut to pieces.
Good lord.
The compass is a mystery. He is mentioned often, but there is little to go.
Said he was a Frankish captain, did you? To find him, we'd have to mark the ships that came and went along the Thames.
That may be, but would he scream if we cut off his head?
Oh, you've a filthy mind for strategy.
You kill the arrow and the leech, then sit back and wait. Let the compass come to us. Let us not waste any more. We'll find the arrow and the leech. Killing both should drag the compass back into port. Stowe, I will catch you at the Western Market.
Count on it.
And I'll make for the keys. There's another few bodies there to fish out of the muck.
It could be the leech is back at work.
God be with us, friends. Go in his name and be protected.
All right. All right, guys, we will continue this. Just give me 1 minute. I will be. Be right back. All right. Thank you for your patience, guys. If I dodge towards an enemy when they're doing their rune attack, I vault over them. And with this, I stab them while they do it. Spear and scythe and being able to attack without being interrupted is pretty cool. We'll do that next. I see a few more ranged attack upgrades, but no more poison upgrades. Or at least not down here. Oh, there's one right there. let's continue. We're gonna go back, deliver this to Octavian. And start a side quest for Rhaeda. And I know that it's important because there's an entire trophy dedicated to just the Rhaeda quest line. Viking for hire.
Then go in peace.
No, hey bud, I found a whole bunch of people down in London. It's real infested. I could use an assassin. No? Alright. Puppies!
Octavian. Maximilian sends his...
What?
Ask no questions, hear no lies.
Oh, thank Dai dulci fruemini.
Improve spear and scythe. I guess that's not bad, alternating from Bam Bam and Stealth Adrenaline are pretty good. I guess Cold Rage and is the only other one I'm interested in, really.
I have completed the contract.
Excellent work, my friend. You impress me more and more every day. Here is what you have earned.
A new heavy shield.
What do you have? Have you got a contract?
Oh, was that it? Good.
Lucky me. Was looking for you. We're always looking for...
It's weird that Rada's entire network of assassin brokers is children. It's odd, right? It's terrible, the worst event to happen in the days of mankind. The Gleeman has broken their bonds of friendship and composition. I heard it was the fault of that wicked Ostrid. She made her way among their numbers and turned Sinewolf and Usain upon each other like wild dogs. What is... Sign up for friend for the garden as croons for sale. I have no... What am I doing? Oh, well. There it is. Yeah. There just seems to be a bunch of children crying without rhyme nor reason. I can't properly interact with them. With this, though, we'll clear off the north side of...
Best not to draw attention here.
Truth and love have been shackled by the stripes on the red. Justice will be served, and my tale will be told. Isn't he? Kid? Anyone?
I tried rolling towards him.
Ethan, eh? Kid? Anyone?
You disagree with the terms of your captivity.
If love be a crime, then yes, I do. But I'm only guilty of such a boon. Me, Keener Wolf of the Gleeman.
I see. And whose wife did you bet?
Oh, the guard captains, and the alewife Luger, and Ezena's muse. But who am I to deny women?
A scoundrel and a...
That may be so, but this scoundrel will play naught but the sweet. I, Kine Wolf, have been freed from my bondage and am eternally in your debt.
Make good use of your freedom, then. Apologize to your friends and stay out of trouble.
Ronan, I know the captain tight-lipped about why he locked that bard up. Bloody Loon talks all hours of the day. The buggering bard and the captain's wife.
Now you pay! Better have a look.
Alright, and with that guy freed, the mystery down there should be, I guess, accessible now, or cleared. Completely by accident. Again, just the benefit of thorough exploration. Accidentally solving quests. Now, there's only one key in this area. All right, everything should be cleared now in London, which means I'm ready for, except for whatever's down there. And the Abbey. No clue. Got it. All right. And none of these chests have anything useful. I mean, yeah, it's all for upgrading the stuff. I keep hearing Yasane, who is another name mentioned.
Såna kärleksvärden.
There, I heard that. I heard a quote that time. There, my Ostrid.
This is not the first time I've heard a skald sing through.
It's my beloved Ostrid. She loves me no more. Thus my quill stays dry. No poetry falling from its once proud beak.
And you only write verse when you're in...
Surely. I've not written a ballad about God since I was a girl.
Some of the best verses I've ever heard were thrown in battles of wit and rhyme.
Oh, I have never seen such a battle.
My breakfast was nothing but curds and some whey.
Poetry about food?
I should like to hear what music you write.
If I can get Keener Wolf's bastardly face to help me with this meter. But...
So they mentioned, I think, 3 names on that. So I have to find and fix the woes of all of the Gleemen. That makes 2. Right here. Usain, Sina Wolf, Ostrid. Kit is the last one. I need to find Kit. At the nunnery, they said. So probably down there at the Abbey. All right. So first part of the story, we'll take care of the leech, who seems to be a serial killer. God is good. Hold up. By the church. There.
I have never seen a nun play such an instrument.
I learned the tile harp from church. I used it for court the Gleeman, we were called. The finest bards in all London, but no more. The Lord demanded I return to the fold. I begged ease at music, and dice have led her astray. She and that Kine Wolf. All my...
You have debts, you mean? Large...
How dare you imply that I hide behind my cloth from men who would break my instruments for a mere
50 silver I can cover. But for the...
Oh, you are temptation wrapped...
Why do you have a tooth in a basket? What? Why do you have just a single tooth in a basket? Why do you have a tooth in a basket?
Isane, Kit, and Kino Wolf. That is all the Gleeman. Now we'll see if they play the square.
Now I can... All children and this guy.
This new material doesn't hold a flame to the intensity of Isane's older one. This new material doesn't hold a flame to the intensity of Isane's older one.
All right, guy. There we go.
Come one, come all! Friends, fans, lovers! You demanded our reunion, and thus God has gifted our merry trio with just such an assembly!
With fresh poems bestowed on me by a new muse. One with the heart of a warrior and eyes of frost.
And 2, 3.
For my breakfast with bread, eggs and lox on my plate. See this bounty I've got? Life in London is great.
Got it. All right. What an ode to breakfast. I am shocked she went with the breakfast motif. She stuck with it, though. I will admit. That is dedication. Kids are going to love it. Oh, wow. It's a mound of bodies.
Is this the leech's work?
Yeah. New corpses every day.
How many bodies?
A score have been uncovered. Definitely the...
How can you be sure?
Their eyes are scooped out. Black, empty caverns. Same as Trigger's gut.
Must be hundreds of people passing by here each day. Anyone see them dumped?
It's the riverbank, Vinner. Every crooked dealing in this city goes through here. Heard from Stowe yet? About the arrow?
The leech is my focus just now. There's something worried.
No, just checking up on the old sparrow.
You two are close, like brothers.
Yeah. Close like brothers, you could say.
Erke! Tell me it wasn't her!
It wasn't your daughter, dear Kida.
Oh, thank Freya. I have such a fear I will find her. She works errands for a smith who sends her to these docks. Most times at night.
She works for a blacksmith.
Never told me his name, nor where he hammers. Title. I haven't seen her in 2 days, and feared the worst.
What sort of job?
Ran errands and the like. She would make a delivery, trade it for hack silver, and...
Do you know the name of...
Name. But I...
Anything else you...
I had a neighbor once tell me she saw Regna, lingering for a time under the London Bridge.
That is a good place to start. Thank you, Gila.
A shady smith, a missing child.
London Bridge after sundown.
Good. I'll hang about here and keep things... And Eivor, don't drop your guard around these ducks.
Do I look like one who could...
A leech may be a surgeon. I mean, a surgeon uses his own tools, cuts up bodies.
There is nothing for me without her.
You know what that sounds reminiscent of. I mean, he mainly attacked prostitutes, the river. And that was in Whitechapel, right?
Best follow him.
Maybe a
See
follow
where this
mission.
leads. Can't this clod walk any faster? Careful now. this the place? Or no, just meandering?
This ramshackle abandoned church that I saw earlier.
Guards here are vigilant.
Right. Well, hey, Bo. Welcome to the party. Just turned game on. Welcome. I'm sneaking around doing some murder. Right. Disable the bell. So no one will be able to hear us. And I believe the rest of this area has been cleared out. Yeah. All right.
You got the purse I'm owed? Huh? Who the fuck are you?
I'm a friend, Doya. Your money's with your lad.
What have you to do with him?
I'm keeping him safe. Had a fear he was being followed.
I knew he was soft. Not like my other girl. She was hard as hog's breath, that one.
What happened to her?
Fell ill a few days back. So I sent her to good Sister Frideswith.
Sister Frideswith?
Got broken bones. A boil on your...
She would need a broad set of tools for such...
She would. And she has it. Comes to me for all her wants, and I craft for her what she needs.
Not anymore, you don't.
Treacherous cur! Alone! Let's bleed you! The gods won't want you.
There we go. So a new member of the Order has been revealed. I'm just hunting down members of the Order right now. Nothing too out of the usual. Sister Frideswith can be found as a surgeon in the Forum in London. When she was a girl, she watched her sister fall off a horse and break her spine. She could see that while her sister's soul and mind were very much intact, her body was broken, sparked an interest in anatomy that would follow her like a shadow of the fire that wiped out her entire family. So that did not lead me to the leech like I was expecting, but instead left me to the blacksmith who crafts the leech's tools. And it's just proper in the city forum.
Stretch your wings, Sunan. If they see me, this will get messy.
This is where all those sick people were that I saw before. You know what that makes?
This is where the leech dissects her prey.
We'll wait here for these two to pass and make our way to the roof. Why are you stopping right there, guys? It's really inconvenient. Literally anywhere else would be great. This is how I found my way in last time. Hey, the guards I killed are still there.
The good sister will see that you feel better.
This area is off limits.
For the gift of your eyes, I thank you, Regna. One blue, one green. Sign of the one reborn. So fascinating. So beautiful. Bless you. You have advanced the cause of our kind.
She killed Regna. Oh, we're getting a cutscene. Oh, because she's one of the main people, not one of the lessers.
I'm nearly finished.
That is enough.
Oh, it's you.
For all the dead we collect, dear sister, you and I are equals.
Did you finish
Quite a charming
Norway?
house. I'd lost count of how many. I suppose I've been greedy in my research, but not for lack of care. The Ancient Ones, the Arbiters, they built us out of simple pieces. So easy to break, so difficult to mend. There must be an improvement.
She's nuts.
We should be stronger, faster, smarter. I could have fixed us. I could have made us better.
We are blood and bone and spirit, Friedeswith. Perfect as we are.
You've such beautiful eyes.
Alright, now let's finish searching this room.
A young girl. Her eyes have been removed. I have a feeling this is the missing Regna.
Did I finish Norway? I did a little more exploring in Norway, but I did not fully finish it yet. I would have to travel there to show you the map. There's the southern part of Norway, which is Riavelke. I did everything in Riavelke except one of the mysteries, which was a fight against a high level enemy. And in the north, there was another high level enemy, one of the legendary animals, a mushroom that summoned a bunch of really strong enemies, and then a little castle at the top. So I did everything except those 4 things at the top. So I have 5 things total left to do in Norway. Yeah, but aside from that, I didn't finish Norway yet, but I've done a lot there. A young girl of 16, peasant Rengo, she was named, one eye blue, the other green. Heterochromia. Imprint of the Ancient Ones. What secrets will I find locked in this prison of meat and bone? So the blacksmith, she fell ill, and the blacksmith, doing her a favor, sent her to the doctor, and that's what got her killed. I still haven't gotten a double assassination ability. You often get those in games, so you can like double drop on 2 enemies. Are you thinking of going back to Norway? Because yeah, until you're in like the 200s or high hundreds, I would not recommend it. It gets insane. One of the great animals there is a giant polar bear that one-shot me. as I was not even trying to fight it, I was trying to run from it, and it like burst next to me, and under a second, one-shotted me, wiped.
It is done.
Ah, the leech
You
is
wait,
cleared
yeah.
out. And did you catch your name?
A nun, name of Frida's with.
What? The good sister? Gods! That brick fits this week's wall of shit.
You knew her?
She saved me. Mended the broken leg. Thought I'd lose it. You wouldn't know it was ever broke. The sands will run backwards now. Without her, we'll return to balancing humors.
All of that for this. Secrets of the human form. How she saved lives.
And how she ended them. It might be the ravings of a...
Not every problem has a clean solution.
True. Very true. I've built my name selling the heart fix. I'll live with it.
This was her fix. All her ideas and discoveries written here. Ill-gotten gains.
I have a mind to burn that bloody tome. Is that the right call?
Don't let it go to waste. Make their sacrifice mean something, I would say.
Cures for everything, from boils to broken bones. It is worth keeping. We fight wars to save those we love, and pay in blood for what we win. This book, this is your good sister's battlefield. Her kingdom.
You may be right. We can't return the dead to life. But their sacrifice can mean something. If you need me, I'll be at St. Paul's searching for something on the compass. Thanks for all this, Broca.
Could be useful. I mean, the 9th century had a severe lack of understanding of human form and anatomy. A perfect parry. Set up the bow to melee link. Set up the sprint attack. You know, there's still plenty of decent moves to get. I also have enough power now for Sussex, Kent, Essex, Definitely not for Hampton. Not for Gloucester, Shropshire, sure. Not for Nottinghamshire. Yervikshire? I'm not sure how to say that. I can do, that'll be close. Same with Lincolnshire. And Jorvik, close. I don't think I'm, like, powerful enough yet for all that stuff, but it's, a tight race. I could go for Redwalla and fight her. She has a power of about 90, so I'm close to double her now. I wanted to take out another one of the Ancients' minions, sorry, the Zealots. You know, let's start the arrow mission. I see a couple of his, what are they called again? They're not called ballistas. They're way too small to be ballistas. These belong to him, so... Does London have 3 markets? Or 2? You know, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, London has 3 markets. This would be a very practical place if I needed to buy the, like, tungsten and stuff, or titanium in bulk. Get 15 per round trip here.
It's sharp. You which way then?
Let's head to the top of there. The way things are set up here, it looks like this is another tattoo running. London McGabby. Got it. Thank gosh I don't have to do that again. And our last mystery in London. So we're done with all artifacts in London, all wealth in London. And this is our last mystery in London, and it's a fighting against this
You there, you!
Augusta the Cheerful.
What is it?
Do you enjoy flighting? Lobbing insults at one another?
I am familiar.
Then I challenge you. But be warned.
How is that?
For this duel of flighting, intent is reversed. All rudeness is flattery, a blessing, a curse. So if you seek to harm me, then simply be kind.
What a lovely request from a very sharp mind.
How charming. Shall we bet?
Here's my wager.
Always.
After you...
I stand here in awe at the charm of your face.
You're the picture of elegance, beauty, and grace.
Well done. I was wrapped with excitement when you came along.
I like Augusta.
Oh, your valor's the subject of story and song.
You're wonderful. You've such a great talent for flighting and rhyme.
It is truly a pleasure. My partner's sublime.
You're such a...
This flighting's been lovely. You're skilled with your rhythm, as well as your rhyme.
It's been a true joy to take a moment away from London's troubles and trials. You've more...
Alright, I only need to do one more. I met someone who required Charisma 5. So I know there's going to be far more flightings available.
That's good, frail. Lunden.
This is a stable. Secret tomb entrance. That was rather simple. All right. So all that remains is all of London, and all of London is one tiny treasure and the story. Yeah, I recommend you guys do London as soon as possible. It's very quick, very
What can
easy.
I tempt you with? This could come in very handy. Take care of yourself out there.
Doesn't require too great of a power.
It's just your style.
And these are not lesser runes, these are proper runes. More Dalriada.
You clearly have an eye for these things. You wouldn't regret getting this. Thank you. I always need more of these.
I can literally sit down and sort through all these runes and sell a bunch
Until
of them.
next.
I'm off.
What was I about to head for? My brain is mush right now, guys. Parry damage, but also... That's right. Successful parries also now deal damage. And then with this ability that I have up here, perfect parry deals additional damage. Okay. Now let's head to the Western London Market. A lot of ravens and crows above head. Butterflies, you know, London's actually fairly pleasant. Is this yet another shop?
What can I get for you?
I've already bought the titanium.
This is a very good piece. He looks stronger already. This is the current. Finished looking at.
Hunter bow. Needle is a predator bow. Stealth headshots create a sleep cloud. The one I have right now, it just increases attack, which is kind of what I prefer. Let's max out the Valkyrie cloak. Ultimate refinement, fully upgraded and enhanced a piece of gear. It's kind of cheating because it's one that I got fully upgraded already, but I'm close to doing that with Hell's Scythe regardless. All right.
Eivor, welcome to the West Market.
A lawman like you could set folks on edge in a square like this. Why not wear a cloak?
Hide my face? Not a chance. It does the people good to see a lawman on the hunt. You and Erke found the identity of the leech.
Some holy healer. She was called Frida Swith. Had an appetite for eyes.
If this order can corrupt Lunden's favored saint, what hope do we have?
You know yet about the arrow and recruits?
I've heard whispers. Somewhere here, a man gives you a coin, and this coin grants you entry to a contest run by the Arrow's men.
Which man? I see too many here.
He's good at blending in.
I will sniff around. You stay.
Eivor, what was your impression of Erke?
Erke has been a great help.
Forgive me. My latest thoughts have been a reeve for so long. Fighting for God's justice. I shed my earthly attachments for his great plans.
But you could not shed Erke and his friendship.
No. No, I'm not sure I could.
It is good to talk. Unburden your soul. Clears the mind and lifts the weight off the...
Yes, indeed. And thank you for listening.
I should find one of these coins soon. Will you be around?
I'll return to St. Paul's just down the road. Godspeed, Eivor.
He's going to St. Paul's. That's where.
How goes your plan?
You got the coin? Show me. Is that the coin for the archery contest?
Keep off, boyo. This is my coin, my shot. You want it? You are all there.
That didn't work out as well as I'd hoped.
This coin is engraved with an image of the London Colosseum.
Where you asking, Hunde Herre?
All right. I believe I explored this area last night in game. So it had an image of the Colosseum engraved on it. So let us head to the amphitheater. For an archery contest. I think I'm going to stick with my Predator bow. Just because I'm a little better with it than I am with my Hunter bow.
Yes. So make her yours. Women don't need reason. They need to be told what to do. Better you than some outlander pig breeding.
What's your business? Shooting or watching?
You are looking for skilled archers. Now you have found one.
This contest is private. Invitation only.
Your men are handing out these coins like they were on fire. Is this enough?
It's enough to keep us talking. But I'll want to see how well you handle that bow before you go any further. Want a trial round to test your eye?
I've had enough practice.
A real fanatic you are. It's a simple contest here. Hit all targets true before the sand runs down. Here's a new competitor, a Norse from the northern wilds of Mercia. And our current reigning champion, Sayed. All right, take your mark. Hook set, arrows not, fire!
Obviously.
That's deadly aim you have. Best I've seen for some time. Well shot. You have earned your place at the arrow's side today. Hold yourself to the Imperial Arch and speak with our man, Hussa. Recite the phrase. May the Father of Understanding guide us. The arrow is making his speech at the Imperial Arch. On your way now.
Yield that win and shilling.
The Imperial Arch. Well, the fastest way is a straight line. Let's climb literally up the Colosseum.
Are you Husa?
Yeah. And who's asking?
May the Father of Understanding guide us.
And may the Mother of Wisdom give us strength. You're to stand just there, look your best when the arrow comes forth, and keep...
Friends, brethren, good people of
Argos.
London, we have had a hard week. Cowardly invaders stole into our governor's home and robbed him of his life. Trigger, my friend, my leader.
The arrow. I'll go Spearhand, Warden of War. Master projectiles at a young age when his village was peaceful. His heroes were warriors. He ran away to go a Viking with the great heathen army, rose to its ranks. He'd never high enough for his aspiration to join the order and the offer of power. Alright, I'm getting closer. The Keel knows Eivor personally. A bearded man commands a powerful ship. I've met the Norse called Eivor. Be wary should you cross paths. I feel like the leech is Storm.
Dog! By outsiders! By the enemy! Do we expect his reeves to guide us? Some arsed halfwits let Trigger die. They think we're safe. But our governor knew. He confided in me his real plans to protect London. The drunken Danes of Northumbria polluting the north. Alfred and his men of Wessex rallying to the south. Of all this, Trigger said, Havgos, what we need now are strong borders and stronger soldiers. Today, I honor that wish. I present to you, good people of London, our new elite archery force. These elite archers will be stationed with our springards, ready to attack invaders by land
I'm
or
waiting
by
for a
water.
good chance to...
And further, until these storms of accusations clear, I will take Trigger's place at the head of our fair city. Not that I could replace him, for Trigger was a pillar of steel. But I can try. Let me be your arrow. Let me point
Even
a
said it.
true way forward. Some will be naysayers, those who wish to discredit me, and those who wish to keep London weak. Listen not to them, friends. I serve only London. I serve you. London is a place of prosperity. Prosperity we must export to all of Britain's kingdoms. No more false kings with their lies. Heed the ancient ways.
I mean, the best way would be to shoot him.
True strength of London. Rule London. Rule Britain.
Rule Britannia.
Rule the world into order and truth.
Shattered his spine.
Blood!
A row of archery targets is his last thought.
Arrows knocked! It's a hard thing to raise the rats of a city into warriors. Hook set!
You raised no one. You only trapped them in their cowering feet.
Draw strings! First wave fire! No, I gave these men order. I gave them purpose. I showed them their common enemy. Anchor strings! Second wave fire!
Wouldn't be loose.
I
Instead of
was
fire.
arrow for their rage. Without a foe to consume, we devour our...
He speaks true. A man without an enemy defeats himself. Justify all you want. You're just a king killer and a coward.
Mighty High Horse, you do the same?
Ha. Got his medallion.
No! Die! No!
Curious, what does his specialty bow do? Stealth headshot kill automatically spawn traps. That's kind of cool. That's not terrible. It traps every corpse that I do a stealth headshot on. I heard them talking about Avgos. They knew of him. They knew he was kind of a douche. There's a guy there who was not there before, playing the flute. Alright, let's head to St. Paul's, where the two of them are waiting.
You're unharmed. Praise be to God.
It will take more than a few lads with newly polished bows to...
The arrow was a boy.
A man with a boy's brain, called Avgus.
Avgus?
I could return with his head on a spit.
No. You've no reason to lie. Yet Avgos, my old friend, had no cause to murder. He saw Lunden as a kiln of rage. To harden the softness of its younger men. Perhaps I ignored in him what I hoped not to see. Ambition.
From one man, such hatred is easy to spot. But from many, it is a fog that fills the room.
Power. Men will claw for it and cling to it at the cost of...
Very true. And it is cold comfort. But glory has the taste of your family's blood. 2 targets down. Only the compass. If it were my men killed, I would be on my way to London now.
The compass will come.
I do not want anyone catching me off guard. Could we take the fight to him?
There may be a way. Let's regroup in the church when you've had time to rest, Broga.
Broga.
The good...
I have news of the keel. I will tell you when we next meet. But know this, the keel thirsts for blood, knows no bounds. Is a great traveler, knows Eivor personally, commands a powerful ship and crew, bearded man, a Norseman who left Rivilke. If they wanted to, like, throw me a twist, it would be a member of my crew or something. Like, that would be a genuine twist.
And where were your guards? You hear me, okay? Her blood's on you. It's a ruse, I tell you. It's them that killed Trigil and shifted the blame.
All right, so we've broken the arrow. I don't know. What do you do to a leech? You salted the leech? I don't know. Increase my parry damage. Increase my range damage. I don't see any poison, but I do see a range damage increase there. And a spear and scythe increase there. Heck yeah. Any way I can improve my scythe's weapon damage, I will take.
Some surly guests outside.
Eivor, we were...
Oh.
We didn't see you enter.
It's about time you found each other. Stop tiptoeing around.
Yes, I've found Stowe and...
Have you stepped out today? There's a strange feeling brewing in the street.
I've heard the shouts. The deaths of Avgos and Frieswith have angered many.
Let us hope the compass numbers among the offenders.
I don't doubt it.
Let us go over all that has happened up till now.
Trigger was killed and dismembered by men who worked for him. Then he trusts Avgos, the Arrow, our brother in arms. He wanted Lunden for the Order.
And the good sister. That's another knife to the back. London's saint. Sister Frieswith. She was the leech and the city was her meat market. Your bishop has already issued an apology on behalf of the church.
It is time we focused on the compass, gather all we know, and lay it out, plain as day.
Aye.
We let fly the feather dart, cut raven ink from a cowering quill. Now we wait, wolf-tensed, for the master of the River Rep to return and revenge his shaken warriors.
Well, well. This one's got the gift of Odin's meat.
What is on your mind, Stowe?
We know the compass is a sailor, a captain from Frank.
And he won't like hearing he's got a leak in his hull, so to speak. With the death of the leech and the arrow, you want to hit back.
Apart from this, the man's invisible.
Burn in your hell, you bloody reeves! Repent him!
Is there another way to tower? There's an open window! I'll go up! You
Steeple! Make for the steeple!
The yarn's still spun for us, my Stowe. We've many years yet. Come on!
Maybe I shouldn't have let the arrow talk so long. Ah. Arrows from a ship. Weisslin, the compass, sending his forces from a ship at London's port. Palatinus Weisslin, the compass, so he's a paladin. Swim or be swept away, Weisslin was a career sailor, the kind of man pledged to the king and country. The offer of the order came as at a soiree when he was given kind of stability that the warring Frentian could not challenge, gold, power, and all the ships he could desire. Fire set by the compass's forces.
They're blocked inside. Let them kill them all. go!
Come at me!
That's the lot of them.
Let's get clear of this inferno!
All right.
View of the city from the roof. There's a new flotilla in the
compass.
Bastard. If we commandeered the springles that I've got built, we
I
could rain a
sabotaged
cloud
all
of
of them.
arrows on these.
I'd sooner take the flank and go around this if we cut the head off this beast.
I will go my own way.
Whatever happened,
May God guide us.
don't be reckless.
I'll see you when it's done.
Godspeed, my friends.
No paradise where you're going.
Watch out! Forward!
Time has come for you.
Let's strip the dog off.
Fear got your back, dog.
Now the question is, can I unsabotage them?
No, let's turn these springles back on the compass.
I can. Okay. Awesome. Did he just shoot me out of air? You know, men are just going to keep spawning here, so let's keep moving.
I don't suffer the same disease. I'll drown and burn every last man, woman, and child in this shithole city! Oh, look here, Stowe and Erke's lapdog. You've stolen me from Frankia!
So this is the compass. Large enough to ford an ocean.
Will none of you lift a finger to aid your master?
Have to repair that. No! Out! Out!
All right. Shot him, sliced him, burned him, and threw him into the river.
Burning to ash what you cannot possess, that is a child's way out.
To hell with London. Boudica was right to burn it to the ground. It's a brick-and-mortar shithouse. So bright and beautiful, set aflame. Will you rule over these cinders now? Yoke its people?
You do have power here. Power you have earned. I have finished my work in London. That is enough.
I mean, I kind of want to rule London.
London is only a beginning. My order reaches further than your tiny boats can take you. Never forget, Trigger, my old friend. A man at sea may have gold and glory, but he is always a slave to the churning tide. We are that tide.
Gorm. Clues gathered. Hytham may have more information. Magister Gorm the Keel. Gorm grew up under the heel and shadow of Quixote the Cruel. His father passed down the rigor of the order and taught Gorm the lessons of harsh love, pain, humiliation, endurance. With his loss of his father, Gorm taught himself pitiless hatred. I sincerely hope your work goes well in London, friend. I really wish to see England, but I have work elsewhere. I'll regale you with adventure before long. So I knew it was Gorm. I knew it. You're all welcome. Yep, you're welcome. I mean, they're dead. They're not fleeing. They're effed.
There you are. The drinker we must thank for our good fortune.
How do I look? Half drowned and half burned? The compass is dead. London is yours to wreck or rebuild.
We will rebuild. We'll strengthen the walls, reunite families, and likely use less wood, more stone.
Ill-timed, Erke.
It's
I'd
literally
like a
still
quiet
on
moment
fire.
to pray.
We'll take it to
Until our next meeting. I trust you will heed my call if I should send for you.
You came to Lunden in search of a friend, Eivor. You found.
Aye, Broga. And you deserve this.
Little
A silver
armband?
ring for your raven perch. It was Trigger's before he gifted it to me. I say you've earned the right to wear it.
I'm touched, Erke. I will carry it with pride.
The order is revealed. Complete the London arc. I mean, London was a quick arc, but a satisfying one. And from London, I can launch quick expeditions into Sussex or Kent. That rate is still too tough for me. Yeah, not bad. I can go up to. Before I travel back, I'm going to do one more fight. I'm going to try fighting one more member of the Order, Redwalla, who thoroughly stomped me 2 times, whereas Kendall only stomped me once.
It seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
Unknowing fool.
And with that, he's poisoned and is slowly getting chipped. And with that, counter dodge. It's another zealot down.
I once served and prayed under St. Chad at Tamworth. I was a monk.
Dire scope.
I should have stayed there.
Did St. Chad die with his axe in his hand?
St. Chad will be revered for avoiding the axe. I wish I had done so myself, and not taken a path full of violent honor. The old gods will fade from our sight in time. God forgive me, for I have sinned.
A lot of regret in these people. Another zealot eliminated. 2 zealots eliminated. 3 zealots eliminated. Redwalla, Kendall, and Cudbergt. Alright, so I just got the parry. There was one that I unlocked. I think it was this. Yeah. Increase my stealth. I can do bow to melee, or just improve range. I think for now we're just going to improve range, so next I can do Spear and Scythe. And bow to melee. And then after that, Stealth and Battleground Bolt. Yeah. Then maybe make my way over to the side and get all those, or start making my way up here. Only 1 day and 10 hour left on these damn missions. I'll finally be able to see what my settlement looks like as a borough in 2 days, I guess. And 2 streams from now, which is whatever.
I should speak with Hytham.
Yeah, I should definitely talk to Hytham about Worm. Stalwart Perfection Rune. This one has a triangle. Increases critical damage when close to full health. That's awesome. It's the only one with a triangular rune.
What have you got?
You like the looks of that one?
Let's
look at how powerful it is now.
Increase Needler once. Creates a sleep effect. Increase Bullseye once. With the auto trap.
You have a keen eye for quality.
And the Hidden Ones
Mask.
I really do like the Hidden Ones mask. And the Hidden Ones gloves.
Ready for battle.
What is it?
If you need weapons. Be well, my friend.
The Order has been purged from London. For now, they hold no power there.
That is good news. And I would celebrate, but for the fact that Jorvik now suffers from the same infestation.
Jorvik is a city under Norse control. I should have less problems finding allies there.
That is a hopeful way of seeing it. Speak to Ranvi when you wish to travel. Do you need something?
Got a whole bunch of stuff. But I'll
Keep
give you
this.
some Order Battalions.
It serves your cause better than it does my pocket.
One more gone. The world is brighter for it. As a token of my deep gratitude, I want you to
Fire
have this.
Strike. Cool. Oh, I have set the tip of your arrow aflame or set my weapon on fire. That is cool. But I like all my current stuff. I like my current setup for my melee weapons. That's perfect for there. So poison, fire, multi-arrow, wolf. Alright, he gave me 3 new clues. The firebrand is in Jorvik, the needle is in Jorvik, and the vault is in Jorvik. Continue the story to find the next clue as to where.
Can you?
When you eliminate any member,
I have to go.
Then go in peace. Then go.
You accepting base seems invitation to discover Northern Europe and cleanse it of our enemy. I don't know. I the more and more I see it, that was a weird one. The more I actually now prefer.
Hey, Eivor!
Hey.
Festu Ganga!
Hey, kids.
Cast about this land, my friend.
All right.
You are a good boy.
The leech book. So it's like a trophy. So I can collect trophies to decorate my room.
Pleasure to see you, Eivor.
Lunden is with us, and cleansed of the Order.
Good. Hytham will be...
It's I'm seeing a lot of ravens on this board, guys. And with that, Ravensthorpe is now officially a village. See, it looks so good there in that picture without all the blue fire and fog. It looks so good. Renown increased. We are now a village.
Show me what lies ahead.
So I built the grain farm. That is there so because I can improve the grain farm. I'm thinking cattle farm next. Fenfowl farm. Then we'll do the 2 houses. Then we'll do improvements to grain. Cattle. Have I still not done the bakery? You know what? We'll do the bakery next. Because it's been sitting there for a hot minute. And only has 45. But Ravensthorpe is 5 out of 6, which means it's almost maxed out. There we go. So I can talk to Hytham about this.
I have something here for you. Tidings that may displease you.
Tell me.
You remember Kjotve's son, Gorm? He has since taken his father's place in the Order.
Interesting. He's got him here in England. Is he another blotch on our list?
He is one of our targets, yes. But he is not in England. He is further west, in fact. A land called Vinland, discovered centuries ago by an Irish sailor called Brendan. The Order of the Ancients has some recent fascination with Vinland, but I cannot say what it might be.
Let me find out for you, after I silence got him.
Vinland is far away, according to my source. It may take weeks to find him after a long and perilous journey.
There's no danger that would cow me, Hytham. I will speak with Ranvi and arrange passage.
Was there something else?
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
Vinland, really? Is there going to be a third map? If so, that is bold. I mean, in comparison, we haven't really even tapped into most of the map. All right. Yeah, so we have Asgard and Vinland. 2 new maps. Vinland, in a strange land, the distant land known to few, and reached only after arduous travel across the icy whale roads. Vinland is vast and inhabited by unknown folk. That is insane. There's going to be even more to this game. That is... You know what? I was complaining that Norway seemed a little small, and I feel very foolish now because this game is proving to be quite a bear. How long am I going to be playing this game? My gosh. I've been doing a decent amount of stuff, and this game is still churning out more. Just in this area, just on this map, we still have Essex, Kent, Sussex, Hamptonshire. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Gloucester is 5. Shropshire is 6. Nottinghamshire is 7. Yorkshire is 8. Lincolnshire is 9. And Jorvik is 10. So we have 10 more areas just on this map, of which we've only so far done 1. Sorry. Yeah, we've only done 1, 2, 3. Leicester, Brenterbridge, Oxenford. London is 4. East Anglia is 5. We've only done 5. We've only done 1/3. They're about 30% of this map. Not that probably isn't accurate in terms of scale and scope, but we'll say 30% of the territory is ours. Yeah. Oh, in London, I forgot. Did I forget London? Oh, whatever. Brighton. Oh, God, there's a lot. All right, let's check in with Ronvi. It's so elaborate.
Happy to say I've refreshed my stocks.
I brought something for you.
I actually don't think I have too much more. Oh, that's new. The Great Shadow Rune. Seal Tails? Yeah.
Good. This will help the settlement. I'd pay well for this.
Desperate Swiftness Rune. Oh, here we go. Tungsten Ingot.
Excellent. I'm looking for this.
We need 4 polar... I need to go kill 2 more polar bears in Norway. And 1 more seal. That is very doable. For tungsten.
I could really use this. I knew I could count on you. We always have need for this. Done for now. Until next time.
Obviously, we didn't get a lot out of that, but we slowly chip away at them. Same with this little schmuck. I was about to say a different word.
I've never even seen this fish close up.
Asgardian figurehead.
Look at the size of it! Not even grandfather has caught one of these.
A Magister rune, increase evasion at night.
I've heard tell that this one's a real fighter.
I shot it with an arrow, so I would not know. I need one more small pollock and 2 burbets, which I've gotten a few of. All right, and that'll get me a really cool tail piece for the ship.
Thanks, Eivor. Come visit again soon.
And apparently, there's an achievement in this game where you catch every fish, not with arrows, but you catch every fish.
I would like to see.
With
I'm practically giving it away. There is always more where that came from. I think that would be a very good choice. I imported this with you in mind. Eivor, yes! This is a brilliant choice. You know, done shopping for the day?
I must take my leave.
Always a pleasure, Eivor.
Petra,
Eivor, how are you?
I thought we might.
That would be lovely. I was just about to get...
I should go.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna... I like Petra better than Randvi. I think that was a mistake.
I want to see the...
Have you spoke with Hytham about Vind?
I have.
Good. I have marked it on the map with a bit of guesswork as to its location. Let me know when you wish to leave.
Jorvik. This is just Vinland. We are literally crossing an ocean for that. East Anglia, united under King Oswald, the people of East Anglia can finally heal the wounds caused by years of lawlessness. With Eivor's help, Soma's clan has reclaimed Grantabridgeshire and eliminated the Order's influence in the region. London, after ridding the city of the Order, Reeves, Stowe, and Erke set about rebuilding from the ashes. Giedrick rules his ealdormen in the United Shire after the defeat of Lady Edwin. After teaming up with the Sons of Ragnar, Eivor and Sigurd led Leicester new friends in Ivar and Ubba, the allied king and Ceolwulf. But not bad. We have this big chunk of map. Essex is kind of the odd man out here. So it looks like Shropshire is the next.
So Ceolbert has traveled to Shropshire.
He has, into a difficult situation. The Shire has been mired in a long war with Rhodri, King of the Britons. Ceolbert hopes to negotiate a peace with the Britons of the West. A difficult task for one so...
I hope your tutelage has prepared him well.
Indeed. But I think it best if you supervise these talks. If Ceolbert can make this work, we will gain a valuable alliance.
Yeah. I think we're going to go help out our boy Ceolbert, cut this map of England in half with our territory, and then maybe do Finland, because that sounds like a big ask. Meanwhile, I'm going to be putting some serious thought into whether I want to cuckold my best friend and brother with his wife, his estranged wife, again, or shack up with a really cool huntress. Gotta give that some serious thought.
I will make my way to Shropshire.
I am relieved. He and Ivar should be in Quatford just now. You will find it along the Effen Hafun River.
If Ivar is with him, I will certainly
Ivar
be
is there.
needed.
The Book of Dragons. So I did set up a fast travel point. Like from there I can ride north, hitting a few of these points on my way to Quatford. Or I can go up to there and just ride down the mountain. There's a castle here. That's one of the beasts right there. Did I not realize that the beasts were marked on the map? It's the legendary bobcat. Could that be one? A legendary snake, maybe? It doesn't have a crown on it, so I don't think so. Right there, that's definitely one. A legendary bull. Ugh. Ugh. Probably a grizzly bear, because I know where the legendary polar bear is. The legendary boar is on that island. I remember fighting the legendary boar in Odyssey, and that one was a pretty tough fight. Looks like a legendary wolf up here. I've already fought a wolf, didn't I? Alright, there's a lot around, though. It seems like there's a lot to explore, and we are going to do that. I think the next thing we are going to do, guys, I think we're going to go back and do this Way of the Berserker, which is still sitting there for me, before we head up and begin our mission in Shropshire. After Shropshire, we will do Vinland. Now's my chance to catch up on Vinland Saga, though. Which I started but never finished. We got a lot. God, this game is huge, guys. I'm really digging it. This game is massive. I think I'm going to mark that as my next one. But for now, guys, I think that's where we're going to call it. At about the 4-hour, 15-minute mark. If you are watching this on Twitch, give me a follow if you're not already. If you're watching this on YouTube, subscribe. Help me out. Help build the channel. Like, comment, subscribe. All the good stuff. Yeah. So please join me for my next stream. Again, I'm streaming this every weeknight, and judging by the size of this game, will be for a while. Because again, this game looks truly massive. I I do want to kill Gorm, so that might be a fun mission to do, which would take care of 1/5 of the order. Guys, thank you so much for joining me. Join me for my next stream. I will be seeing you. Until next time.